Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. Blim. So yesterday we got a new patch and we also, well, we did the character quest, a new one, and we have completed the first section of the new map. Right, this one is at a hundo. And now today we are going to do the world quest here in order to advance to the next section. But before we do that, just real quick, we have to spend some resin and oh yeah, so spend some resin. I do want to real quick, like we need to do what, like 2 or 3 ley lines real quick. And also I want to see if we can't get the 3rd kill on that giant hitty show. Hit it. Alright, there we go. I wanted to save my cooldowns. So we can just go ahead and go ham here. Alright. Didn't quite get the cycle, but once again, it doesn't matter. I mean, sure. Okay, so, some more resin all over. I guess we can just store this in a moment. Let's store this immediately, actually. Also, furnishings are ready. Sure. Wait, it's not enough time passed for everything to be ready. Let's do that at the end of the stream, shall we? Otherwise, there's gonna be stuff that, yeah, so that it's gonna complete later on. Why did I do that? I know why. Because I was already getting ahead of myself. There. Alright. So, and then I wanted to check, not this one, this one. How many? It is 2 ley lines. Alright, let's get that done real quick. We are gonna do the one in Not Cry, because those are the materials that I have the least of. Not that I have little, I just have the least. That's all I'm saying, yeah? And they're gone. Alright, that's one. And the other one is up here. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. 2, 1, that should be the cooldown. Did better. You know what I just did? I don't know why I did it. Oh, yeah, no. Instead of pressing to switch to the 4th character, I pressed Alt F4 and closed the game. That is a first. I have not done this before. What the fuck? That's all right. All right. Okay. Wow. How did I do that? Because that is quite the well, actually, no, it's not. How have I never done this before is the question. Oh. That's hilarious, though. Fast. Hey. Okay, well then. after that, all right, then we have the thing. So it's over here. It said we have to destroy like the kettle or something that it summons. So I have no idea what that means. We killed it too fast last time. So we'll probably just have to wait. Not probably, definitely have to wait. All right. So how? Really? Okay. So much for how we're gonna approach this. That's fine. You're fine. Everyone's ready. Well, now. So yeah, just being slow here. Okay, so I got it. Now I know what the freaking fort is all about. So next time we're gonna go here with a Geo team. Or you know what? I say this. Let's just teleport out and go in here with the Geo team instead, and then we'll just smash the spot and get the last achievement there, shall we? More Genshin time. Hey, what's up? How's it going? All right. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Fuck. We need him to cook something, so we kind of have some time right now. Nah, I was too early. Doesn't matter, right? There we go. Yes he is. Yes he is. There you go. Got the pot. So yeah, he's part of it. So now we can go to here and say, hey, we did that one. Unfortunately, you cannot do all three at once, I want to say, because one is you have to defeat them before he starts cooking, and the other one is destroy the pot, so... Oh no, before he can finish. Oh, I see now. Okay, then you can do it. You just have to wait for him to summon the pot and then destroy everything at once. Okay. Yesterday we just killed him before he summoned the pot, so I had no idea what the pot was all about, so... Alright. Why is this one... Whatever. This is the one that we want to do right now. So, let's go ahead. We have to wait until nightfall, I want to say this, where we are right now, right? Yes, correct. So, let's do that. Go to the cemetery. Where the girl smiled at, well, at the old man last time. It's we thought, there's nothing in the graveyard. Old man must have made his mistake. Still, look at the portrait on this grave. This girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friends of my sister too? Yeah, see. You look exactly the same. I mean, yeah, they're twins. Sister? So you've got to be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knights sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? That those who go to the sanatorium will stay there or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something? No. No, wait. Her gravestone is right here. Sorry. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay. Paimon totally gets you. Just gotta explain it to everyone and you'll be fine. I was a little late last night. I'd planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would. You know what? Let us help you out. Let's help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, Sarah? By the way, what's your name? Okay. What is it? Is it an embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just... I had planned to... Well, I came to say goodbye. Zeitlind? Okay. My name is Zeitlind. Okay, she actually is a ghost. She is a ghost. Her sister died as well, but she's a ghost. Alright then, let's help Zeitlind look around together, shall we, Sarah? Traces. Okay. Traces Cemetery. Yeah, back in the day. Exactly. Like, this is a long time ago. A cursed mountain where no one who enter ever return. But none will ever. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, scrap of paper, or perhaps traces of life that once existed here. With the demolition already this far along, there may not be much left to find. Still, I have to try. There's nobody demolishing this except for nature. First sheet written in blood. No, in bold, sweeping strokes. To Kocher, okay. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground. But guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. So, I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought, they are yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind all that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Bauer, 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Right. Second sheet, written in a different hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Let us congratulate old Bauer on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking it up to a moment of madness. A cocktail of heat of the moment, brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. And I don't make light of dementia. It's a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry. A serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take good care of elders in your families. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon and I'll be heading down the mountain any day now, I'm officially releasing my claim on that plot and headstone. First come, first serves. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it... No, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Kocher, who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines again once he's out of here. Fair enough. Third sheet, written in another hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Liyue style, Mondstadt style, or Inazuma Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. We are officially recognized by both the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor in Liu and the Church of Favonius. I'm available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured and out of here. Free of charge. Totengraboff. Totengraboff, nice. That's, yeah. Who does not know the Gravedigger's song? Ask one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Alright. Zeitlind, were you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels off. Was that always so far away? It also turned around. What happened here? Ah, whoa! I am Nihilita, Watcher of Nothingness, the Open-Eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the Sea of Stars. Greetings. I bid you welcome. It knows you, but I don't know it. As it should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Iones of the past from their inverted fates. Please, touch the Anemo Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads onto the heavens. Okay. Wait, can't you see there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Zeitlind is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. Yeah, sure, ordinary person, huh? Inconceivable, you really came. Well, please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection, so that she shall not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. So, you mean you're bringing Zeitlind with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let's Zeitlind out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau, or perhaps let us use its lost name. The Temple of Space. The Temple of Space? And what it did just earlier? That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Okay. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. Please, take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. A freaking hand. What is this thing? It's kind of cute, a little strange, but kind of cute. Are you sure? Could you explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zeitlind. Don't just assume that we are going. You are just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again. Talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know? Sarah, do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. I will go. Huh? Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. So we are going to meet the Oriole, huh? Huh? Where'd it go? If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal worlds. Okay. Spatial dragging in the temple. A wondrous little gift from Nihilita. It seems to possess a certain degree of ability to perform spatial manipulation within the Temple of Space. Well then. I want to know why the Anemo Archon statue is the gateway though. Okay. Whoa, look at how high it's going. It's amazing how massive structures. This looks very familiar. Insanely familiar. Silent, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time is a bit off, though. Like, a very long while has passed, yet also an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you, then? About 500 years. What? Has so much time passed already? Oh no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. As for this time, it's only been 10 minutes or so. Yep, exactly. This looks like the title screen. That's exactly what I said. This looks very familiar. Oh, so how long has it been? Say, You never asked us for our names. Ah, yes. When I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Well, never mind. I already know that you're Sarah. What about your pet? Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's Sarah's best guide and companion. Yes, Paimon's not a pet. She's emergency rations. And if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Hello, Sarah. We'll make sure you get back down safely. But for now, we don't have any leads to how, as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. So yeah, we are basically at the title screen. Or rather, in the realm of the gods. Does this just get us back? No, it turns us around. Okay. Ah, fuck. I was like, we gotta hurry. Hex. There was a little lag here. Yeah. And now we can't see outside because that's the breaking point. Alright. Having Marisa? Yeah. I just wanted to see if you can, like, how the the build-up reacts to fast movement speed. Spatial dragging. In areas within the Temple of Space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at this moment to trigger spatial folding and change the state of various objects. You can control various objects in areas within the Temple of Space. Some of these elements cannot be affected during co-op mode. Seize certain objects within the Temple of Space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. So I made you spend money. I'm sorry. I did not intend to do that. I had a feeling I did that, but yeah. Dex can control the keepers to transport various relics within the Temple of Space. Drag the space vector to the appropriate positions to move the keepers in the corresponding direction. Organization type keepers can only move along fixed trajectories. When there are obstacles on the path, you must clear them before the keeper can continue to move forward. Okay. A lot of text for that. Okay. I want to figure out where we are map-wise. Okay, I think I got it. I'm surprised if you need it for Nicole and Sandra anyways. Probably. Okay. When the apostle of the Golden City, this truly is, we're gonna meet the Oriole. Golden City walked among us. I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. The Great Mother who granted us life. I would not dare speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? Though perhaps the thought is futile. In the end, what place in this world is not a cage? Okay. Round and charming at first glance. But consider this. The lazy and degenerate lower creature, as the Remurians once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than the eternity of Remuria's own civilization endured. By that measure, the Blubber Beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever arisen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. Okay. Random chest. Just, you know, being there. Okay, 2 instruments. Alright, we have a weird cube up there. That looks collectible. And it's also, that's what's on the map there, so alright. Noted. Oh boy, there's a person. Okay, but first we gotta figure... Hi. Fantastic elemental cube. Sometimes the keepers of the Temple of Space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easy to store and transport. There are 6 types of elemental cubes in total. There are hydro cubes, pyro cubes, dendro cubes, geo cubes, precious cubes, and space cubes. Place the required number of corresponding cubes into the display case to restore the exhibit. I said 3 on the tooltip there earlier, so... Okay. How do we... I see how, okay, but... Nope, nothing here. There we go, got that. Mnemonic clusters and memory factors. Memory factor is the smallest unit that makes up civilization. By dismantling the mnemonic cluster they form, you can obtain memory factors. Then offer them to the memory core to obtain blessing from space itself. Okay. Nothing on this side, huh? Alright. Come on. Ah, you know how I was like curious about whether, like, why they would allow us to use the compass in a new region? Yeah, it's because it's blocked here. Also, why does it say Z? Did I fuck up my... No, I didn't. Huh. Okay. Hello. Humans. I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like killers then? No, wait. Perhaps you are simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of the pathic interval, maybe? Greetings, newcomers. My name is Astoria. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. And you are? What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me Sarah. Paimon's Paimon. Zeitlind. So you're Zeitlind. Huh? Ah, Dexter. You are here as well. Now I understand. You must be people of the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is he your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. My Sancho introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Hey Sarah, Paimon wants a formal name and a secret code too. But now is not the time for such talk. Since Nelita has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute, we're still confused. You are. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked up Escher's paintings. Does that name ring a bell? He is from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark on history? You know what? Let's just call him Morky from now on. Morky. Paimon feels like she might have heard that before. No, this isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with a junior Remurian Centurion or higher? Don't worry, Sarah can beat people up just fine. Come on then, let's head out and show them what Pancration or maybe Makaira means to you. Okay. Malleable platform. Within Temple of Space, you will occasionally find platforms that can be reshaped with Dex's help. While in their default state, these platforms can expand in multiple directions. However, once they are altered, they must be reset to their original shape before they can be transformed again. So this one you just make smaller, right? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. It's beautiful. Look, that is the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Yes, come. It's team huddle time. We've a strategy meeting to hold. Does that include me? Oh, I almost forgot. Historia, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Zeitlind back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close onto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Sarah's looking for her. This was once a sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Melanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Melanta? Does that mean that the one who fell from grace is the self-absorbed Nihilta guy? Correct. The watcher who introduced next to you is one who departed. Nihilita of nothingness. Huh. So it really was that big winged guy who talks to himself, doesn't care what people say, and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh? Does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. That does sound like a very happy fate. It doesn't sound, yeah. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the God of Space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. Then Melanta, driven by longing for its creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancration training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's an introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine. Looks like Melanta's the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. Sure. Okay, we are now here. Alright. This is gonna be hell for interactive map tracking, I feel. Alright. Definitely an interesting place though, I will say. Especially considering who Traveler's main antagonist is, if you want, so... Alright. So we do have... It's also over there. Gotcha. We can't just port back, so that's fine. Okay, it's gonna... Extraordinary relic display case. A segment used to preserve Teyvat's cultural landscapes. Can be manipulated by decks. Drag space-like vectors to the appropriate position to stretch the display case permanently. Path. Ah, I see. By manipulating space-like vectors, Dex can distort and stretch certain bridges in the Temple of Space vertically. However, much like the world itself, the Temple of Space is governed by its own laws. Certain bridges that have been vertically distorted will, after some time, automatically revert to their original form. I see what's going on there. Oh, that I did not expect. Well, well, if it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So, why are you here causing all... cursing all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Keep talking and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Sarah, Silent, this is Josephus. He is a friend of mine. No need to be sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you'd drown the world in sorrow. And come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or poor. I've quoted that poem before. Yeah, just slightly different. So, we have another one of these here. 3 factors. Okay. It's probably a good idea to get the case back. So. And then after some time it goes back up, right? Yep. And the same is true for this one. And another person. Hello. Where'd she go? Okay, well. Guess she got raised. By manipulating space vectors, Dex can distort and stretch certain bridges in the Temple of Time horizontally. I mean, yeah, game, thanks for telling us. I assume this one also resets. No. Then why would I undo that? In specific areas, Dex is able to control space-like vectors, causing objects to rotate. We are going to have a look around here first. Okay, nothing here. Can we jump on this? There's actually some... Okay. Alright. And that's a bridge. Got it, got it. I don't trust this one. You know what? I know why I don't trust this one. What's that? Yeah, game. Let's try. Oh, no, nothing here. We have Minecraft trees. Sweet. I just noticed. Saw you. Sneaky little thing. Up. Where's my teep? There we go. Sneaky little thing. Alright. Memory factors are the sigils of this place, huh? Oh, where's my... There's my... And research. Okay, we are at the center apparently. I kinda wanna make this the next place we go, but I have a feeling the world quest will make that decision for us. All right. Before we had to... Oh, hi. Game. There, alright. Who needs other mechanics, right? We just have children get us up here. Works like a charm. Yoppie! How's it going? Hello there. Yeah, 2 primals. The common chance gives you 2. And then, you know, as the tiers go up, you get a bit more. And considering the thousands of chests in the game, you made a Reddit post for the first European Kiseki TCG tournament. What's the overall like state of things? What's the perception? Are they gonna be like Lul, or are they actually going to accept that. Since it's Reddit, I'm kind of expecting them to go. Funny guy. But I do hope you're getting some sign-ups. All right. I see that down there. Okay. Well, let's stay on this little island first. Mind you, I have no idea whether that's good or not, or bad. Within the Temple of Space, you will see the keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only be moved along fixed trajectories. When in active state, these keepers can swallow the elemental cubes. I see. That this is going. Transport type keepers have both high altitude and low altitude modes. With Dex's help, you can toggle between the two modes and to easily retrieve elemental cubes from various terrains. When in their low altitude mode, the transport type keeper's movement speed increases. When hydro cubes, pyro cubes, and dendro cubes are next to each other, they will react in pairs and then dissolve. You can use geocubes or space cubes to separate these cubes to ensure smooth transportation. Oh god. Oh god. If you get four players, it's the third biggest event in Churldric Kiseki history. That's funny. Okay. Huh. Okay. That wretched guardian. I was gone for barely a moment and it's already folded this entire place up. Just as the golden, holy sovereign, His Majesty warned, beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. You are most welcome. Oh. That gets us further. Or there. I don't want to do that. I want to stay on this for now. Huh. Hello? Hello? Maybe I'm not gonna stay on this for now. Mm-hmm. I just missed that, by the way. No, I did not. Well, no way here. So much for that. Like, oh yeah, I'm not... Yep, here we are. I'm gonna go back after this thing, though.
絶にめよう。契約を果たせ。口封じは任せたからね。は
On the bright side, yes. No downvotes, way. Oh, that works. Carrier said that if Dominus Bothing saw what Dominus Cassidor's successor had done to musical instruments, he'd probably cease to tear down this place. Okay. That sounds pretty insane, yeah. Just shooting an arrow and then bam. Like, especially with just the entire group for you. I thought it was just gonna be one, not the entire group. Okay. We need to shoot something. Alright. Okay, that was weird. The weird, kind of weird. The range doesn't have to be massive though. Right? Like, it's enough that there's a range. I do want to get up there. But I don't know. Well, made it. Nothing though. Oh wait, we're not quite, I guess. There's no way we can stand on top, but hey. Oh well. Yeah, so it's definitely... Looks like it's in there. I guess I do have stamina food, yeah. But it doesn't really matter. Entrance? Entrance. Okay. We just fell down. Keepers specialize in throwing elemental cubes. They can quickly transport elemental cubes to different keepers or directly into special cases. You can project elemental cubes towards transport type keepers or display cases of various sizes. And then there's these, yeah, okay. No! Oh well. Screw this. So, we got our chest. Now. Something here for G. Oh, hello there. Operate. Huh. Okay. Well, that was apparently that. Sure. Okay, so you up. Now it worked again, so... So we did kind of balk it, I guess. Okay.
いいものザックザク。うちにもちょうだい。冗談だってば。あんたが持ってていいよ。
Okay. There's another one. We just... Wait, what? Alright, well. Sure. I see. So you are supposed to take that to get in here. And to unlock the tower. Yeah. That is, we don't do things the intended way, yeah. It's not really surprised, right? Intended way is boring. Pretty much every single time. Right, we already did that. Okay, one of those. All right. Sure. Sure. So we can do something here. I have a feeling I want to wait a moment. Anything special? This right here, we have been down there, and we can rotate this one. Avoid dirt fruit. I imagine there's going to be some from the bottom as well. Otherwise, this spot here is too safe. Why does it say dirt fruit avoided? And it counts how you got hit. That's why I got hit in the first place, because I wanted to see what the fuck. Because that one spot is just, yeah. You there. Stay up. I'm so used to everything having a freaking second HP bar that, yeah. I'm like always waiting for the for the second thing to appear. Okay, now we have collect. Had a void earlier, now we have collect. Alright. I mean, there's only two sides to this, right? So, I don't want to bother about this guy, though. Supposedly, this is a sword trading formation used by the Tengu of Inazuma to teach their students. I can't really make sense of it myself. It looks more like some kind of strange trick meant to fool the eyes. There's also a name carved into it, Terio. Okikuni says he's never heard of a Tengu by that name, so it's probably just someone's random carving. Right. More cabbage. Wait, where did we come from? We fell down there? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, alright. This direction? Ah, oh, hello. Okay. All the things. Really? As one of each? That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Okay, and this then opens up the bottom. It sure does. Alright, alright. I do kind of wonder what that noise is all about. Okay, we've done stuff over here. The game wants us to head further into the center, so I say... I don't know about that. You know what? No, we need to make it in the round. But after that, might just want to head westwards. Like this? Yeah, we have not been on here. Yeah, we gotta explore more stuff. Got it. The lower portions need to be thoroughly... Oh, hello. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit here, huh? Ah, that's... Okay, okay, never mind. We are nowhere close... Well, yeah, done here. Two sides. This looks like... Okay. So that works. What's up with you, my friend? Or not friend? These keepers will prowl through the Temple of Space and restore the elemental cubes that have been moved from the original locations. If they spot you while you are transporting the cube, they will snatch the cube and return to its original position. With Dex's help, move behind these keepers to shut them down. Oh, we did that before, right. Problem is, you are pretty high up. So we gotta go up here, huh? Bye. He was like, here, I have a cube. Can you ride on it? You cannot. That's a shame. Okay, we need a third one. You. You're like, hey, I have nothing. Oh, I see. You're looking at the thing. Makes sense in a way. Alright. And with that, we just... move it, move it. And move with it as well. And this thing can fly, of course it can. Alright. That's a lot of chests. Okay, so we have gone around there. That's the end. We have been down there. We have been down here. Not in here though. Oh, hello, yeah, of course. No, we don't want to go down there. La, 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 no, 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 no. Okay, and we have been up here. Gotcha. Oh wait, we have not been down there though. Okay, nothing here. There's nowhere to go in here, so nothing there. Fuck. Come on. Alright. So, I guess that means we are done here. Let's head to this section then. Far away from the eyes of the quest. Careful. Okay. You can already see it on the map, so I wonder... Ah, here we go. Yo, oh, there's particles. Alright.
土見めよ、契約を果たせ。口封じは任せたからね。
危険、太陽の方向を。
That might have been a bit overkill. Okay. Don't know what I did, but yeah, we need 3. There's an elemental cube. This actually no, that's the other cube. What do you want us to do with this? There's that. Cannot use that right now. Oh, hello. Okay. Oops. Well, I guess we got that. Can we move this up? No, we cannot. Oh, but we can jump. All right. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh. So the dendro cubes should not react with one another, right? So now we gotta head out and change it back to the other state. If we are allowed to do so, we are now. It's funny that we couldn't do this before, just mess it up. But I guess that's exactly why. Nope. There we go. Plum.
待ち伏せは、いないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
Okay, well then. What else do we have here? That's where we came from. That's where we go. Can you fall down? Fall down and die, huh? Alright. Oh, hey. That does kinda... Yeah, I do wanna go ahead and try to go all the way out. Well, okay, all the way. And it's even... Oh, yeah, alright, alright, alright. Nice. Yeah, it's not as tall as I thought it was gonna be. Not even close. So, we have some stuff on the map. Are they reachable? with the little platforms. Little platforms. I have a feeling the answer to that is no. But let's go. Okay. Why do I have a feeling that there's nothing here? Why do I have a feeling that there's nothing here? I mean, we get there. Should have used my weaker, I guess. Should be fine. Well, we made it actually. So far, nothing to show for it, but hey. So yeah, there's something in here. Probably nothing on top. Okay, that's still well doable. Okay, not here, but we should definitely take a little pit stop over here, on this side. Okay. We'll get up there. Okay, this is... Oh, no, we can't. We might be able to stand here. Oh, we are. Nice. Well, here we are. Nothing. Whee! All right. Let's go down to the waypoint. I see chests. All right. Okay, so we have to go further down to for the waypoint, which means we are gonna just do the thing here first. Grab the chest.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。せい。
Come on. Yep, further.
じゃあ行くよ。
Alright.
まるで奇跡だ。
Okay. It does say, hey, there's something there. Don't know if it's, it doesn't say lower. Doesn't say anything. Okay. That's where we were just now. Oh, hey. Still, no. Let's do this one. We're back on track, basically. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Game. Thank you. Oh my god. So, now we are back up here. Okay. Still no idea. Oh. Still no idea how to get thing though. It's another mob. I guess no, I have an idea, of course. We can open this up. But first things first. Over here. Bye. I want to say, just a chest? I don't buy it. Within a turtle space, you will sometimes find special pages. By standing on the corresponding points on the page, you can command it to move in the corresponding direction. Once you step away, the page will return to its original position. Okay, so you go up. Hello? And there's more. I feel like the chests spawned in the wrong location first, because they were floating as well. I was once language itself. Now I'm reduced to a shattered symbol of illusion, returning once more to this imperfect symbol. A weirdo saying weird things just popped out of a weird book. Weird is an imprecise term. It implies a unique entity that cannot be described, written, or characterized. I clearly do not fit in that definition. I was merely attempting to find an entry point to reality within these pages, only to slip into an inadvertent, infinite deferral of metaphors. I have become a remainder that defies civilization. It is thanks to your intervention that the tyranny of language has been stripped from me. Now I can finally begin to misrecognize myself once more in the common tongue, please. I accidentally tumbled into the pages and got stuck. Thank you for helping me out. Yeah, good. That's better. Can you go further? No. That is a shame. Huh. Okay, so this place was for that. Okay. Definitely an interesting place. How do we get back up though? Like, yeah, we can port, but usually there's a path. I guess not this time. Ah, no, we don't get smashed into... Smashed to the ceiling and then just clip through? Nope. Not today. I guess this works, but I have a feeling that was not intended either. Oh well. Right, so back we go. There. However, we need to find the... Oh, yeah, we need to find the thing first. Oh, fuck. Probably up there. Oh, it's like quest locked, but I hope not. But I would not be surprised. Oh, there's our cube actually. So it's not in there, it's up here. Sneaky little thing. Alright. No. Okay. Maybe this one is quest locked. Oh, I guess we could have gotten that. Yeah, okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, I just dummied and no. So yeah, we can't pull this out. And that basically means... Actually, where do we get the last one from? I think we need to... we're stuck here for the moment. Which is unfortunate. But this does look like the kind of area where the quest would lead us, so it does make kind of sense. I'll give him that. Okay, so that means once again for the time being 29. Oh damn! I guess we do have. All right. Well, we'll have to head to the story now. Hey. World quest, here we come. I don't know. It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless they are trying to steal relics, that is. Cyclin, you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you've got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be, right? Mm-hmm. Still, Paimon's sure it's gotta be full of valuable items. Not really. Just some things I need to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What do you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is... Easy now, young Zeitland. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you Grandpa. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? That makes you a great grandpa, Historia. Nay. Once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. And then let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Historia, and you call me Young Hilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Hey, stop getting sentimental. That little suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back. It got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Sidelind. I have a theory. Sarah, come with me. Temple of Space, Memory Core. When exploring the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find mnemonic clusters formed by memory factors. You will also find scattered memory factors in treasure chests. After collecting the memory factors, you can offer them to the memory core in the Temple of Space in exchange for blessings from the interstices and memories of civilization. Shouldn't there be treasure compass? Yep. All right. Blum, blum. Okay, so one of the important things now is to equip the compass. I need to do this differently because I don't want to do this all the time. There. You are telling me there is a chest up. Oh yeah. There's oh yeah, right. There's oh my god. We are not getting up there anytime soon though. Unless no, let's get this outside. Okay, it's where it is. Get up!
Yeah, let's do
Five. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. And then it's as I suspected. Your suitcase and everything inside it have been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Sadland, we'll find them together. Thank you all. Then I shall tell you about the themed areas. Okay then, tell us. I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as a segment of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Luyang Academy from ancient Liu. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there is Venipi, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahavaipulya Chamber. Beside ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So, if we go to those three places, we can find things that and lost, right? You can also free those areas and rescue the others, if it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, Historia, that's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance, Yelind. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important, do you understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strength passed on through them, young Zeitland. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Oh, now it started. Alright.
いい記念となる。
All right. So, ideally we find a way to... Hello, I think we found a way too. Let's see if we have enough oomph here. Oh, you can't climb on this. I guess because it's movable, it does make sense. Still, shame. Alright, so we do have to go over there in order to get to over here into the upper sections of this tower. That makes that definitely a place where I want to go to next. This is... Oh no, this is part of it, so you know what? Yeah, we should just go here. Also smash the compass.
探索に挑戦。
Nothing.
冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
Well, there's no stuff here.
通常
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
口封じは任せたからね。やっと。
Hello, Bromhilda and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Sidelin's her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. As later generations would count it, I should be from the era where yokai roamed the lands before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. I am Calcareous. I am from the Remurian era. And I am Yu Huangyi. I come from the era where Shanhui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Taineng, and the Guili Assembly had not yet been founded. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the borderlands, all Remurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's Icorification. Right, I'll show you, made of rock, you... Whoa, we've got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because you're all stuck inside these pages. Quite you. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Arenes, would we even be in this mess? Yes, I see it. This is clearly an Okikuni. This place is called Mahavaipulya Chamber. You can call it Mahavaipulya Hall or Mahavaipulya Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk later. Alright, now we get the tutorial. With the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find resonation cores that store spatial manipulation data. By reverse engineering those cores, Dex can unfold and restore space that was previously folded. Whoa! People have become a solid people. Yeah. I can only say. This feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch? So, how did you guys get turned to paper in the first place? Okuni got so fired up reading the Liu novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he could turn into a paper person. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tampering with the apathic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of serving the three deadly selves. But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okokuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what, it's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after in Leo was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in, they'll start thinking that you are being serious. Melanta classified our work as pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zeitland, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read these stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Vritras was her favorite. We had already been pressed into paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Alatus. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore the space and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note, it's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon there with how much you're talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one though, or it's gonna be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it Archaeology Stone. Oh my god. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology but with a key. No, I'm all for Hope Key, Dope Key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. This is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. The three of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the Resonation Core. No objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it ever existed again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the three of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. You've really overestimated yourself as a Remurian, just as you've overestimated the average strength of an average Remurian soldier. The library entrance is right over there. With Nexus power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Historia and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. Well, we'll let everyone know you're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get hurt. Turn to paper again. Right. Alright. I see a chest. Well, it's not really a chest, it's a bit of Mora lying around. All right. Well, these are also new, so that explains where our stuff is.
みんなは俺が守れ。
悪用の力を思い知りなさいと
Okay. Open. Right. There we go. Oops. There.
Hmm. いないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
Okay. 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 There's definitely some weird mechanics here. I have CDs here. Gotcha. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find Restoration Core apparitions that Dex cannot manipulate. If you flip through nearby pages to enter different dimensions, you might find the original forms of said apparitions. And here are the pages that we can fold. Alright. What do you say? No new space created.
あっちゃー、ベランダの花がまた枯れてる。
I saw that chest
毎日
though.
水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？まあ多少はムラになるはず。
Okay. Hold on. What if... Oh no, we can only do this. Alright. Does it just open the... I mean, did we find a chest here? No. Huh. Huh.
まあ多少はムラになるはず。さっさとしまっとこ。
I wanna say there's maybe different Okay, now maybe there's only a single solution to everything. Okay, it's up there. Oops, wrong one.
手加減なしよ。ヒトラリー、いつパパ、こうよ。
この天下で裁く。
Well, it's dead.
待ち伏せは
So, we're over there.
いないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
Yeah, this might turn to a nightmare for getting everything. We'll see. So, there's another one. There's a simple page here with a room. We can turn the page. Oh yeah, we are in the room that we can. Okay, so we can only fold this in one way. It's only half the thing. Oh no. Yeah, but you can't go in there. No. And this only fold to something that's open, I guess. Hey. Oh.
ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。座って休憩。
Oh my god, that's a thing? You can fold it in half? Okay. Okay. That explains how to get that. Alright. Alright. Stupid thing. Turning while folding stuff by half. All right. Yeah, of course, that doesn't work. But now I gotta check everything.
もしかして逆にやりすぎ?
Okay, so that one. There's a thing there. Okay, anything else? No. Okay, that's closed now though. Mean. But of course it wasn't gonna be that easy, right? Yeah. It's a trap. Sutherland, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Sarah at my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry, I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm that weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little or me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Sarah just now? You weren't pulling us upwards. You were using me as a buffer. Yeah. Uncle Huang Yi, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even fall if she wasn't trying to help you and Sarah. Oh yeah, alright. It's my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Silent smiled. You make a great team, Uncle Huang Yi. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Silent. Okay, so here. Again, trying to track all this is a nightmare. Well, it doesn't matter. So, we are here now, apparently. That's interesting. So, anything special? No, looks like it's only open. Okay, we unfolded this. Does this, like, is this also unfolded? No, this is still the same old. Okay. Actually, is it? Yeah, no, it is. It's just a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So we are, yeah, now on top. Hi. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them yet, Sarah. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then, one day, she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. She went here. No way, sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone, perched on a lonely mountain in a strange distant land. Oh no, how made you talk about sad stuff again? And she doesn't know how to comfort you either, sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand. Here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now, because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new, because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. You really don't mind? What matters is that we know each other, right? Farewells are the seed of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people, it's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found what side it lost, we just have to fix the resonation core, right? What are you doing? What's going on here? I know what's going on here. My hand slipped. Okay. So we are here. Okay.
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼、あと何件あったっけ？一つ、二つ。
So that's how you have
そ
to
んな多く
go.
ないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
But there's some stuff here, right? Oh yeah. So, Mr. Grey Cat. Meow. It's already time for the tea party, Meow. I wonder if they are lost, Meow. Oh, it's you, Miss Golden Traveler. You must be the chosen hero, Meow. Would you help me look for my friends? And who might your friends be? Wow, it's really easy to be a hero these days, huh? Who might your friends be? Oh, and of the two ladies who aren't here yet. One is a kitty that can talk just like me, but unlike me, she's an orange tabby, Meow. My other friend is a very polite lady poodle, a canine, true, but a most gentle one nevertheless, Meow. Even though one of them is a cat and the other's a dog, whenever we sit down for tea together, we always have a wonderful time, Meow. Please, for the peace of Mioranpolis, let me a paw, Meow. Okay. This is where we agreed to meet, but my friends still haven't arrived, Meow. Our chosen hero, would you mind helping me look around for them? Where are we, Meow? Okay, here. Ooh. Mm-hmm. No, okay. Well, Miss Tabby. Mao, your swordsmanship leaves quite the impression. My thanks to you, esteemed knight from lands afar. Those arrogant brutes won't be troubling my people's home ever again. Now then, what brings you to my court? Your Majesty, allow me to report a matter to you. Someone sure came around fast. Guess you just mind the local ways when abroad. On behalf of Mr. Grey Cat, you extend an invitation to the tea party. I understand, and you have my thanks, esteemed knight from lands afar. I shall heed your wise counsel and set forth at once. And there's the poodle. So we... Oh, hello. So, yes, we have to go through this again, but this time there's items. Treasures. We could go to the other side now, huh? But there is nothing. Oh. New mobs. Well, a new mob rather. I see, we have to get here first. Also, you fit beneath this, just saying. Oof, what is it, Miss Golden Traveler? Is there something I can help you with? On behalf of Miss Grey Cat, you extend invitation. Oh, is it time already? Thank you. If I weren't so busy, sure, I'd have gone to invite Miss Terry myself. If I'd done that, perhaps Miss Grey Cat might have. Catalog, we're all capable of getting along in peace. Yes, we can. Anyway, I should head to the tea party now. Thank you for the reminder. Wait a moment. No, this is the wrong one. That's how he came up here initially. The cat was over there. Mao, everyone's finally here, Mao. Thanks to you, Miss Golden Traveler, our happy tea party can finally begin, Mao. Why the long face, Miss Tabby? Have something sweet, and you'll find your spirits lifting in no time. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I haven't marked, I guess. And we have to do that after we're done here. So, there's that. This is where we wanna go, but still. There's some G. Okay. Oh, no, it's right here.
いいものザックザク。うちにもちょうだい。冗談だってば。あんたが持ってていいよ。
Alright. Alright. Yeah, that should be it for now. It's clearly something at the higher level, so let's go there. I mean, the one cube thing is also like, I don't know, let's see if going here changes. Oh, no, it does not. Okay. Well, and there we go. Acquired. All right. A book, you say? Not high enough. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. Here, we gotta fold this. This book is called Tale of the Lochnight Arene. Calcareous' translation of Arenaeus. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Papa has no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. We'll need to enter the book and go through an adventure, Sarah. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, huh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come and save you. I need the greatest guys in Teyvat. You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle Huangyi, this is super important, so don't mess it up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely on Miss Sutherland. What? Melantar has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwanted malice. I'm too familiar with both Arene and the original Arenaeus. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do we do? We'll need Sutherland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot towards a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we are adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. When adventuring in the book, you can also call upon Dex for help to change the story's direction. Drag matching anomalies within the story to fold the space between them. Click and fold the pages again to restore the space to its original form. Okay. I will say this kind of neat. We didn't get the core though. I don't know about that. Ah, there you go. Oh. Don't do that. Got it. Well. Okay. Oh, that was a unique experience. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Thanks, Sideland. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Alright, there we go. Pick that. Okay, so we can use that over there. Not can, have to. Okay. All right. Amazing. Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Sideland. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met Sarah, Paimon and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You're all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Calcarius are doing. You did it! You guys are amazing! In terms of strength, you are at the very least an entry-level Legion commander. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm horrified. Your hand is the only thing that will get hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts on you to hit you yet. Right. Alright. Games like wait. There's more. Oh shit. I just get all the markers on the map. No! I didn't want to do that. Okay, it's better. So we can head up there, right? Yeah, there's something here, like something probably rather big. Or just a lot. You stop at the top of the bookshelf on the side. No, we don't. It's safe here. What is it, my golden friend? Nothing at all. I'm just curious, that's all. I'm wondering if you're stuck up there. Thank you, but no, I'm not stuck. It's safe when I'm high up. Here, I won't get killed. Here it's high up, and you can see far and wide. It's a good place to hide. In our Kalpool, being on the ground is considered dangerous. Even if the great rulers above us don't decide to wipe us out on a whim, the other Kalpuli will still come in to plunder us. Perching on the cliffs and in the trees like the Quasals allows us to flee calamity before it strikes. Besides, Vindhya says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants to sing of riding a giant bird in a story of adventure. Are you sure she isn't putting you on? No. Vindhya is a very good person, maybe even as good as the Lord of the Crossroads. They're both such kind people. But it's amazing just how you two flew all the way up here. This is for you, considered proof of our friendship. Now I must think about how we can fly even higher to stay out of dangerous reach. Neither the great rulers nor the conquerors who revel in flaying are here. It is true, but I'm already used to having a means of escape wherever I am. Alright. Here, have this chest. Okay, so the story does not change there. I did see, yep, there's that one. Hi. Okay, hold on, stop. T. What's in here? I see, so... we can probably pick this up, right? That's accurate. So, where do you need this? Oh, okay. You go down. That's one. Okay, we have to go back up again. Fuck, I should have... kept standing there. I saw... Yep, I saw. You are... Let's go ahead, we need more... We need bow and arrow again. No. There we go. Okay. At least you got ported back, so that helps. Now, can we actually grab this? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay, so... now we are up here again. Aha! Will this allow us to grab the thing? Book. Alright. It's gonna be like that, huh? Alright, hold on. Lolly. Right, it's a failed save. Even touching it doesn't do anything. Feels bad, man. Okay, so... gotta get that. Alright, so... that's below us. I don't really want to go down just yet. Hello, that's Geo 1. Hello? How do we interact with... like, what do we do with you? Because we need to move you somehow. That would do it. Okay. So, game is like, hey, I found some stuff downstairs. Would you please go down? I'm like, okay. These are just the cats, the animals again, so it's gonna be fine. We did that. This doesn't really look all that different. Okay, so somewhere here. Oh. Well, that would do it. That was an interesting carpet ride. Alright, well. That was that. Nothing, huh? Really? Hard doubt. Huh. I would say I do wonder if there is new stuff behind the folded pages. That would be really mean though. Okay, that was just a little image. After image of something. Is there a fast way to... Yes, there is. Okay, so... we won't have any trouble ascending and descending here. Maybe there is nothing else here. No, there is definitely stuff. So, yeah, these are not found, I guess. Oh, yeah, I think they are tracked once you are higher level with a compass or something. I think that's the... okay. And this is slightly annoying, but also to be expected, I guess. High up. Okay, so yeah, that's as high as we go. What's this? Nothing. That is a shame. Oh, I would have been such a good spot to hide something. Same here, but yeah, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Hi. Huh? Looks like the books are in the way over here. Are you looking for a book? Not really. We're just wondering a teensy-weensy bit about what's inside here. It seems we could get in there from the side. You can't go in there. I move the books and I move the books. If that is not so, then it's yet to be complete. I don't get it. I move the books. No, you don't. Well, I guess you do. So much for that. Oh, that's where we. Oh, that's where we are. Huh. Oops. Once again, I made something way more complicated, huh? Done.
待ち伏せは、いないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
So I guess we move the books. And that's how it's gonna be. Dreams, illusion, bubbles, and shadow. Why labor to grasp them? Even if... Goodbye. Duh. Oh, that's also a way to get in, I guess. Okay. We now have made our rounds upstairs. We have made our rounds here and in the middle level as well. Is it safe? We'll definitely be coming back here once we've upgraded our compass, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, we could have fought it out, huh? Nah. Just want to make sure that we don't pass this one. Historia, you're here too? And that's right. Katseria said that you stepped in at the Mahavaipulya Chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. That's too honesty. That's too honesty from you, Buster. Okay. I was blushing already. Sidelind, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Sarah's been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is it that you need? You tell Historia and Sadlin about your experiences and what Nihilita has said. You ask if there are traces of your brother here. No. The story you speak of, it's simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I've witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the Atrium of Suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into each other. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only in nothingness, where even meaning does not exist, only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusionary scene that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before and who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there's no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that horrid to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Sarah's brother, for instance, totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon got all that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you are done. But it all just burns to a crisp. You find out the book has an epilogue and an afterword where you get to look back at all the best parts. And then, in the end, nothing's left of the story, only the feelings and impressions that stay with you. Spot on. A perfect read. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of my students, in fact. One of my students, he went to Delphi Pythor. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax, and when I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent. Anyway, yeah, you said all that, but how do we get up there? Sarah's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Sarah as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness's previous path to the heavens was preserved. Melantar's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get me wrong, I got the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Historia. Okay. Well then. Okay. So, yeah. yeah, if you go up here, we get to go to the upper area of the central zone. So I say we go up there. Hello? We don't have 50% yet, so it's not really worth going back. Wait, we've been there. Wait, really? Oh my god. Ah. Alright. Alright, I guess. So, but yeah, goal right now. Get to the top of the tower. Scroll the quests. Is this still part of... I guess this still counts as part of the central area, huh? Sure does. Let's go ahead and fix this. Come on, dog. There. We are down there. Okay. So you got turned into that, I guess. We can use you. Ah, it's fine. We can do this, right? There. Okay, and you are now pointing towards the tower. Is there something? Oh, hold on. Hi. Okay. Can we not? Oh, how do we change the cube though? Just shoot them, huh? Alright. Alright. Fuck. Oh, come on. There we go. And that's just this Geo guy just comes in. Okay, that one as well. Okay. Uh-huh. Like, foreign element detected. Must obliterate everything. Okay. We are down here. There's red parts. I don't like that. And you are just there. Okay. So, can we get out of here without porting? That'd be nice. We sure can. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. There's that as well. So yeah, that's okay, that is getting us, gotcha, to the other side. But I want to, oh hey, that's probably accessible via this one. We'll see. We'll see. $80. Okay. So far, so good. We missed one. Somewhere. Really? Where? Well, I guess we gotta do that again. And this one was not part of the route. Oh, wait, no, this is gonna get us here, of course. So no, it is gonna be part of the route. I missed one. Damn, what a shame. But where? Maybe this one? Fuck. It's like I gotta heal after this. Like just use the burst, right? And then yeah, rip. We missed a lot actually because there were extras. What the fuck?
貢献の褒美だな。いい記念となる。
What the fuck? So, where are we? There's this, but I also see, yeah, there. Okay. Acquired that one. Gilonan, I would like to heal you for sure. Okay, that's enough food, I guess. Okay. We have to actually control them. We missed. I already missed them. Wow, what am I doing? Let's do that again, shall we? Holy moly. I am messing up everything right now. Oh, I guess you could have seen the treasure chest from here, huh? All right, all this stuff is done. Giving us the tour. Do we actually get to go up the tower this way? That'd be interesting, but I imagine we'll just fall back down. Yeah. Shame. Oh damn, 2 chests for this? Alright. And we are here for the teleporter, so I'll take that.
みんなは俺が守れ。
土見よ、契約を果たせ。シュトラリー、リッツパパ、こうよ。
Okay. Are we done here? Not quite, no. Alright. Up, gone. It's only one, so... Takes a while. Okay.
なかなかいいじゃない。さあ、取って取って。
Yeah, no, I think that's that. Oh, of course. No, we have some stuff to do down there. Okay, so first things first, we are going to obliterate these crabs, right? Obviously. Oh, hey. Okay. Something's up.
Yosh, 出発だ。
Okay.
まるで奇跡だ。
That was too easy. So, we have these right... Oh, come on, closer. Where is the... It's gone now. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Okay, that's interesting. There's something here as well. So, we want this thing to get the fire one first. But I guess that's not happening. So, make it miss the fire one. I was wondering about like the whole mechanic where stuff reacts. Hadn't seen that yet. And here we go. And boom. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright. Give me my chest. Appreciate it.
いいものザックザク。うちにもちょうだい。冗談だってば。あんたが持ってていいよ。
Nothing. Nothing here, right? No. Bloom. Okay, let's check this out. Challenge. Also, let's do this one first, just in case. Do get this one first. All right. Oh, no, they... Yeah, okay, would have gotten it. Yeah, the... Okay, that was definitely a very short one. Oh. Oh no!
全力攻撃だ。もう。
口封じは任せたからね。
Bye. Oh, now they get back in there? Sure. Mm-hmm. Wow. Points. Yeah. This space is trouble. Sir. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That sure was an evolution right there. Right at the museum. Where are we now? Over there, alright. We get out, I'm... oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, die. Are you? You are. Okay. Well, you can get there. Hello? Honored traveler, a word if you please. Shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There's a matter in which I require assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Yu Huangyi of Liyue sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity. Even now it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the guardian of this place has intercepted it. Should you find this treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you shall receive proper compensation. Okay. Well, we're up here. But obviously we need to do some stuff here. There you go. We're back. Look, take a look. Is this the treasure you meant? Ah, you have my sincerest gratitude, truly. I cannot thank you enough. Very well, there's no reason to delay. Allow me to open it at once. This is... Whoa, is that thing about to explode? Nay, the good Yu Huangyi would never seek to harm me. Then could it be that the Guardian seized it and transformed it into a bomb? I regret to say I know naught of dismantling such devices. We have no alternative. Throw it clear. Not to fear, I remember now. A certain noble from Hyperborea once mentioned the proper method of casting a sacred bomb. One shall count to 3, not more or not less. 3 shall be the number counted, 4 is forbidden, 2 may not be lingered upon, 5 is entirely out of the question, and once number 3 is reached... Stop explaining and throw it already. It's about to go off. I kinda wanted it to just go explode, but no, it's like that. Challenge complete. Huh? Wait, that's it? You figured out over fireworks? Such brilliance. Even in my years serving beneath Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, never have I witnessed such a radiant blossom of flame. I see. So this is the sight you wished me to behold. This is more than I could have hoped for. I am deeply honored. In the night, dark as raven jade, the blossoms bloom bright among the clouds. The body, like foam on the water, must but return to silence in an instant. As the stars depart and the rain disperses into the void. Verily, what refined elegance. Well, Paimon doesn't really get the whole elegance part, but at least it wasn't dangerous. Fireworks can be very dangerous. Memory factor, alright. Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Well, there's a chest on this level, apparently. But of course, it is heavily guarded. Well, heavily, I guess. I guess. Preserved. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and get that teleporter because we're already here. And we gotta go in there eventually. Hello? Can we go around you? Probably not. Collect particles. I want to say, that was kind of weird. Signs of what's to come. Oh yeah, the background. There. Yeah.
待ち伏せはいないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安
Alright.
心して。
So we can use that height to... Yeah, there's another chest there. You do need some percentage, so I will bite. We'll not go in though. I'm sure it looks like it's gonna be small, but I doubt that. It's probably gonna expand or something. And you not get stuck on the chest?
口封じは任せたからね。はい、これ星々への感謝の祈りは代わりにしといてあげる。
Much appreciated. Alright, so back to here. How are we doing for 53? I should go ahead and get the better compass on. I am gonna go back and wait, no, we can't port here. What am I saying? Get the better compass. Offer! Oh. Okay. Blim! Level 6. Okay. Yeah, of course it's gonna show stuff about us. That was a stupid idea. Well, but it does show these symbols now. Ah, yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, there's also... Got it. Got it, got it, got it. So we have to... Yeah. Follow the path, more or less. After increasing the memory core to a certain level, you can unlock a special segment domain treasure compass, which can display the location of memory factors on the map. Yep, thank you. Well aware. Oh. That the compass does such things eventually.
じゃあ行くよ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
手加減なしよ。シトラリ、リツパパ、そうよ。
Ah, just go ahead and nuke it. Alright. So, how do we open you? Oh, it's here. And
まあ多少
Got
は
it.
モラになるはず。さっさとしまってこ。
one interesting woven scroll. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're new around here, aren't you? What can I help you with? That's fine. Hit the wrong option. I don't want to talk to anyone here. Takes way too long. Oh, hey. So, those need 2. Alright. We found one of them, but the question is...
うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
How... Oh, we can rotate this one. Gotcha. And this guy has to go. It needs to be higher? Really? Ah. Okay, so that's what. Ready for the operation? We don't really need to... Why are you not coming with us? I guess you need to get rotated again for that, huh? There we go. Plump, plump. All right, that's neat. That does look neat. Okay, now to get back up there. Doesn't always react on time. Bridge is about to reset. Oh no. Okay, so we need to get over there, I guess. So up there, get that up over there. Got it. Got it. Oh, we get lost here. Although we came out of here. It does say everything is higher though. So we gotta get into the thing first, I guess. Or we might actually be able to just get height. Okay. Sure. I'll take that. Now I just need to know where the entrance was, right? And there's this right here. Which is definitely an entrance of some sort. So, anything up higher? That's a no. That's a yes, actually. Maybe there is a thing up. Okay. Hold on. Huh. That is weird. There's like a hidden chest somewhere at this level. Maybe something will unlock in here. Or we can raise this or something? We'll see. So... You... Now... What are we gonna do with these? Oh, where can we operate? This looks disabled. Oh, okay. Well, that would do it.
全力攻撃だ。もう
さあ働きなさい。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。やっせっ
くらえ。みんながそばにいてくれる。
手加減なしよ。
Oh, we're done.
はいこれ星々への感謝の祈りは代わりにしといてあげる。
Okay. Huh. I wanna say you are not the one we need, right? Or are you? Oh, you are. Oh. No. Okay, we just need to hit it properly. I was like, do we have to hit every picture with one? What picture? Whatever this is. Why is this 8? Come on, 2 at once. Ah. Alright, next one. What? We have to... Fuck, no. Get higher is what I wanted to say. Or rather, like do this. Get on top. Pull this down. There we go. This thing doesn't really react fast, unfortunately. Well, that's fine. Into the ground! Alright, nice. That's a lot of chests. Well, it's the... At this point, the usual 3 chest reward. Alright, then we have this one. Deathly silence. Technically speaking, what he painted was not the starry sky. That was death. Exit. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's what you... Oh! 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 Alright. It's here. And then it's something over there. We've done that. We've definitely done that. All right. Go, go. Huh. Well then, Dexter, times have changed. I suppose it's time for you to leave your child behind. You too must submit to the baptism that we call coming of age. Learn of matters only grown-ups know. Watch closely now. I shall demonstrate this once. Why did it sound like someone giving their final words? Your final lesson is as such. Read along with me. The classification of elements. Now you try it. What? Okay. Well done. Hold on. What exactly are you praising here? Now then, the next step is to consider how things influence one another. There was a chest there, though. Observe the elemental reactions, the long-ranged forces and the short-range forces, and remember to avoid unnecessary disturbances. What language are you speaking right now? So, I guess we can get this later. Or we don't? So, we have one geo that has to go in here, so it doesn't fuck everything up. I assume they will interact. Is it going too far? I can't reach that. That is so weird. Like, it feels like this one goes right through. That works. I wish I could imitate Historia and exclaim, excellent! Alas, I cannot bring myself to. Clearly, I have nothing left to teach you. That concludes the final lesson. Wait a second, you didn't teach a thing. Sarah did it all. Okay. Okay. I guess. So... nothing nearby here. That's good. We know there's more stuff over there, though. Okay, let's go to refill here. Oh, hello. I guess we're not detecting treasure chests yet, huh? That's the 90% one. Well, not treasure, these stone chests. Alright, I guess we can just do this right here. You are up there. Right, we haven't done that yet. Right, I bailed before that thing. And another one up there as well. Alright, alright. Let's extend the bridge. Got it. Nothing too special there. Okay. Oh. No. Oh. Sure. Next. Oh, there's a chest there now. Alright. Appreciate it.
うちにもちょうだい。冗談だってば。あんたが持ってていいよ。
Alright, so we are now here. And that means we are about to head to the top part of that. It's gonna be something. Up you go. You know what? I'll buy it. Show me. Oh. Ha. Okay. Okay, that's pretty high, yeah. Now, you are... Oh, hello. Come on. Alright, then there's a stone chest here. Really? That's it. Can we interact with this one? We cannot. That's interesting. You say there's stuff downstairs. Huh. Alright. Really? I must be blind then. Granted, the tower's pretty high, so there's a chance. Yeah, no, it is high up. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait, we can. Oh, those things popped up after we did. Yeah, okay. Right. After we completed a bunch of stuff. I wonder if we only get the stone stuff right now. And then we'll get the actual chests later on. I wouldn't be surprised. Of course, we can. There's clearly more stuff that we can unlock. And this, oh, nope, this gets us high enough. Never mind. Here we go. All right. Chests. Alright, how are we doing now? 62. Alright, that's pretty good. Doesn't show anything just yet. Alright. Get the next tier. A portion of the compass. We need a bit more progress for that. Alright. So we need 23 of the memory stuff. And 13, yes, unfortunately not. 23% more exploration. Let's see what we get here and how this is gonna work. Because it seems... You know what? No, there's two... It seems pretty small from the outside, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It's probably not. Okay. Good evening, Pekko. How's it going? Get up. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to do that at some point, maybe. Maybe we'll just do a Genshin stream where I do a bunch of stuff that I haven't done yet. Like, yeah. Nothing new, right, for most, but some things just need to be done. Okay. really missed one, huh? I am not doing a good job with these things today. At all. Okay, that's there. Where do I have to go? Like, this is nice and all, but oh, there you go. Found him. In the end, that actually worked out pretty well. We did, we got some other stuff there.
待ち伏せは、いないね。
So yeah, I'll take
うちが見張っ
that.
ててあげるから安心して。
Ah, that's up there. You want us to go there? Ah. When you came home, the LED lights on your TV stand were lit. What? Okay. Okay. Maybe you had a visitor and you don't know it. Building towers on sand. In specific areas, Dex can seize objects made from quicksand and deconstruct them into their original quicksand state. When tapping again, to release, new structures can be constructed. Dex can use this sand to construct a variety of brand new structures. Or just, you know, that. Where's our chest? I was promised a chest. Maybe, yeah. You people, I've not seen you around here before. Are you there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're back up. My name is Venipi, and I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Pammon's the name, as is Sarah, and our team's got one more member, Sightland. We are probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Sightland, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Do you know my sister too? Of course. Here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody. Just one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sand and thrown into the Apathic Interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients, Some from times preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I could reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all, but now look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues out there, are those artworks from your era? You know, from back in King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned to sand. Whoa. Don't worry, they're still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh wait, didn't you say that whenever whoever saved you would get that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bets it's worth a lot of Mora. I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. This is so important to you. Alright, I guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice Remulian Centurion? There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. Go. Duh. What? There. Whew, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? Well, those scholars at the Mahavaipulya archive have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Irenaeus could take on 3 standard Remulian Centurions at once, though they are half a rank below Irenaeus. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, was considered actually exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters, so in terms of rough power level... Alright, let's go save your friends first, but I want to know more. We can talk about that later.
いいものザックザク。うちにもちょうだい。冗談だってば。あんたが持ってていいよ。
Wait, am I just being stupid and it's on top of the building? Yeah.
いいものザックザク。うちにもちょうだい。
Of course.
冗談だってば。あんたが持ってていいよ。
Alright. I guess we just built a lift. Somehow. That was me. Yeah. Paimon being like, oh, look over there. Let's get destroyed by enemies. Venipi, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course, I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm so glad you didn't turn to sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all of you and Dex too. I didn't do anything. Venipi introduced you all to Vitruvius and recounts what just happened. Incredible. Your strength exceeds even that of the typical Chief Centurion. Now even Paimon's kind of interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. Oh yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, when EP only provided the pattern work and motives from King Dashwood's times, I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. Okay.
はい、これ星々への感謝の祈りは代わりにしといてあげる。星々よ、空に帰りなさい。
Who needs to deconstruct stuff and construct pillars, right? There, done. Tch. Don't come any closer. Sand. It might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please, tell my love in Patripolis that... Betrivius, or whatever. He turned to sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He is going to be so mortified once he stops being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with that guard first, or search for survivors for as long as we can? I mean... I don't know exactly what's going on there and why this was... Like, I feel like some of the area here does not work as intended. Because clearly you were supposed to actually build a wall there. But, I don't know. Five. Sure. Okay, we're over there. So there's a hidden chest here. I just assume. Yep. Well, not so hidden anymore, I guess. All right, all right. Whee! Mark that off, and then we have this right there. Got more stuff to collect. There we go. All right. Oh, really? Okay, I guess we need more Nemo. And there's nothing here. Okay, just oh wait, no, there's a chest here. Oh, but the chest is above us? Oh yeah. Those markers certainly thinned out. Alright. Alright, what do we have here before we... Sure. Okay. I don't quite get it. Oh, wait. There's something up there as well. Right. So we can construct a pillar here. There we go. Although I should have rotated this up. There we go. Yep. Boom. Chest acquired.
冒険の褒美だな。いい記念となる。
All right. Cannot find this chest. That can't be right. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so then we have this thing over here. And what do we mean that's not high enough? Well, that guy's gone. Where are we have to defeat the keepers? Game, if you let me. I saw a person. All right. Bum, bum, bum. All things. Oh, I heard that. Okay. I have some bad news for you, buddy. Bye. That's all of them. I also spy a chest somewhere. Are you buried in here? Or are you just in here? Nah, it's probably in here. Can't open this? Really? Oh, come on. There's a symbol there. There.
まあ まあ多少はムラになるはず。さっさとしまっとこ。
Okay, now gotta get back up here and actually do the quests. Yeah, no, compass didn't find anything. Oh, I forgot about this one, huh? Nah, that's fine. Bye. Venipi, Dex, and Raumilda, and our only friends. Thank you all. I'm my younger sister, Zeitlind. I see, the two of you look so much alike, and oh, so pretty. My name is Kshama, and I come from... what was I gonna say? The era in which the Dendroarchon had yet to become a child. Venipi introduces Kshama and Vitruvius' tragic circumstances are revealed. Okay, and they also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. This is beyond absurd. If I had told you, you would never have known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way, and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we can stop folks from turning to sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic art or the sciences. So it seems like we are back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. That you need not worry about. We have Sarah, who has the strength of a Remurian Tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gomorrah. It has a hidden form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Historia and Josephus are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Historia's safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and is always open to learn new things. If we talk about anecdotes, history and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest. Vitruvius and the rest.
まあ多少はムラになるはず。さっさとしまっとこ。
Sniff. I guess we haven't really checked for... Yep. There's one down here. All right. $72. Oh, there's one up there. So much for the hidden form. So much for the hidden form. Are we on the ground? We're on the ground, aren't we? Cannot use the compass here. Okay. Yeah, the maze, alright. These are red now. Nice try, buddy. Or buddies, rather.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
この天下で裁く。
Don't know when Norvika took that much damage, but it doesn't matter. We have a lot of heal here. Nah. Alphas Avian, the apparent leader of the suppression type keepers, stronger than the average keeper. At close range, decks can also seize their cores directly, dealing massive damage. After seizing the cores, you have to quickly tap within a short period of time to deal damage to the keepers. Oh, we can't do that, okay. What do we do now? Like, we gotta get close, right? Okay. We did not. I just had to move close, which, yeah, fair enough. Either that or just survive.
じゃあ行くよ。
みんなは俺が守れ。
絶妙よ。契約を果たせ。口封じは任せたからね。
石煙に葬られよ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
さあ、働きなさい。シュトラリー、リーツパパ、こうよ。
この天下で裁く。
Hey. I just did damage to it by using a skill. Good to know, so we could have shot it as well. Can you? God, why is it so iffy? There. Nah, it doesn't trigger. What?
どよめく神学火炎を刻め。
What? That was funny. Bunch of stuff seen prematurely there. Well, that's gone. Where are we? Is it all over? That's right, it's all over and everyone's been restored. What is it? Why are you worrying your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourself from crying? Shama, stop, laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death. And neither is laughing matter. It's love matter. Fine, fine. No more laughing. Oh, where's Sidelink, by the way? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. And then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case she can't have gone very far yet. This is... chests, that's what that is. An amethyst brooch? It belongs to my older sister, and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Oh, got it now. Nice, that's one taken care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked me about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery alongside branches of silver and white. Which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says... Thank you so much. And what about that coin of yours? The one from King Deshret's days? You're still thinking about that? Fine. You can have it once I've finished chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Shama talk about the king's fall, that he actually cried, "You lie, you lie. You lied, liar, that's impossible." Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're gonna be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we are only here to help Zeitlin find what she's lost. We are helping you out just cause you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, no. You only got dragged into this because of us, so we gotta make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful to you, too. Alright. So, we get to open chests. There we go. And we have new stuff. One's hidden, and then there's some stuff there. Oh. Okay. Right, how did this work again? And of course, there's one over here. We need to do this, don't we?
まだ行ったことの
What the? And then didn't switch. It was Electro. Yeah. You might be thinking, what the fuck? But yeah, it's been a hot minute. Was it not that either? No, it was that. Yep. All right. Oh, come the fuck on. There. What was that? So... Say lower. Oh, I see. Alright. Alright. Once again, bow required. I should just have Yomi up here all the time. It's time. We need her. And this one. Blup, there we go.
花火の材料はあらへんかな
Yeah, alright. And then you over here. Okay. The interesting part is also this here. So we can come... Yes, just yeah, yep.
うちに開けさせて
There's a lot of stuff down here. Hello. All right. Oh. Up here? No. Okay. I still have to look out for these. There's a challenge. All right. All these things. There's another one up there. Oh, hello.
呪言律令サリュールコンこの件はわかるかい雨
花火にいい
Bum, 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 bum. Release. Let's see. Mm-hmm. That's another one. All right. Dendro particle. Ah, okay. Yep, I was wondering about that. Well, that's that one done. So, and this one is then the other one that takes us path straight back. Alright, that's good. Oh, we need to actually not take shortcuts here. Wait, why are you marked with the quest marker? Alright! Chests! All of them! Okay, marking all of these is gonna be a bit of a pain, so give me a moment. Alright, got that. So, now we have another one over there. Let's do this one. Yeah, get this one first. Okay. Then... So that's up there. Okay, more dendro particles. Dunzo. Oh, hey, another one of those. Then the question becomes, what is this for? Nope. And why is it so iffy? Once again. Here, okay. Huh. Oh, to get up here? I guess, maybe. But there's other... I mean, it doesn't need to be the way, so this makes sense. Okay, back up we go. Okay. So, 78 we have to leave normally. We are getting closer to that magical 90. Oh, you're here, Astoria. Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back in the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Silent, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Melanta and Nihilita mean? Paimon will go first. Nope. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister is the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read me all the time. Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the relations she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know? It was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term for black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get to the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological, thus both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day, the angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day Anemo Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it's a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to emphasize with others. There's nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon's would be called No Mora, Hunger, and No Sarah. They sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Wisdom? I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. Well, and that means we have one last part of the island left to discover. Well, to tread, I should say. And then we should have our 90%, and then it's time to use the compass to backtrack. So yeah, 7 more and a bunch of discovery. Why is there stuff here? Didn't I pick that up? Buh. Well then, here we go. World in a painting. Within the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them. By overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding scene in reality, Dex can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting into the physical world. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emitted by the frame will be. Dex can also retrieve or reproject the artwork.
直律流
難攻不落
雨を描きがたし歌よにし
気ぃつけるでせっさあほな
I wanted to also... Oh yeah, that's just that, and then that's that. Oh, I see what's going on there. That was not there. Alright, time for more stuff.
十言律流
岩山八
左流
火の用心キャッチおっとはあ中身は何やろ
Right, doesn't actually drop its contents there. And that one's up there. Got it. Nah. Fuck. Maybe I need to go back to the other team.
難攻不落
More mobility. A lot more mobility, actually. Ah, whatever. Right. We can. Oh, we don't. There's this. All right. That definitely looks interesting. Is that a dim star Paimon over there? Oh, it looks like a tear in reality, but hey. Okay, so this is the punishment for people here, I guess, huh? They got turned to ink. Abstractionist. Yeah.
Kenyo Banjak.
There you go. Alright, got that. Look. We killed him. I have a feeling nothing is... Yeah. We might have to just... Yeah, paint everything in, probably. Investigate the room. So there's this. It won't open. Sarah, how about giving it a real nasty kick? Kick forcefully. How is it? I can't feel my leg. Yep. We've come left and right to look for the Ink Man. Ink person found. Okay. Well, that's mean. How am I supposed to track this now? So this is the one we have. Whew. Basically, I can't pick up any chests right now. Huh. Trying to locate where we are on the map based on just what we see here. I think I've got it. I've got it. Alright. Oh damn. Wait, what? We can use it here? But it's pretty far away. There's another picture, okay. Oh no! Bum, bum, bum. So we have to do this here, right? We were too far away. Never mind then. Where are the I mean, this looks promising. Oh. Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through rivers, through riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, Please accept my thanks. I'm her younger sister, Zeitlin. Oh? Oh, why, you two look so alike. Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? My name is Paimon and this is Sarah. It was Historia's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill? Perhaps of the sort that might see of legatus of Remuria? Just how did you come up with that description? This goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Gua clan. One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remurian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remurian military. And this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remurian inner circle was transformed into Iker, becoming semi-immortal golems. So, when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Gua clan's secret arts and the withering of talent on the vine in his era. Why, so he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, we could no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remuria were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Sure, cool story, Paimon supposes. Also, don't worry, Sarah is 1000% got what it takes to defeat the legatus. With both hands tied behind my back, even. Best that I keep a low profile, huh? That's great. By the way, why were you in the painting? And what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Melanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smashing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw back there were actually people? Yes. Now, a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to enscone your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. And what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Alright. Got that. Okay. Huh? We sure made it back quickly. This place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly earth emerges, the four horizons fade to white. What a commanding name. Oh, that's Inazuman preference in painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of Resplendent Talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, it was behind this door the whole time? Paimon and Sarah kicked this thing full force. Sarah was strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Astaha. Speaking of which, you, Huang Yi from the Mahavaipulya Chamber, told me that Astaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend, the invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told him, you've ruined a precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Never mind. Just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. You don't seem very surprised. That's because Sarah's been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you saved the world before. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find her lost sibling. So Sarah can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling, and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, I'm sorry. She forgot that you won't. Please don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zeitlind. Alright, open sesame. It's funny that Paimon just spoiled something, I'm pretty sure. Let's get moving then. Like all of a sudden Paimon knows that she's not, like, Zeitlind is not really a live person. I'm pretty sure she is anyway. Oh, she's not anyway, so... Okay, so we are back here. I can't believe this real either. If the painting is real, the names go, okay, that is way too fast. These photos... Ah, they were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, we have one, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotion and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors cannot be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of fiction, exaggeration and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you to, you know, maybe draw something for us later. Don't you already have Albedo's painting of you? Paimon wants to see what a more expressive version of her would look like, though. Thank you so much. Zeitlind, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head, poking out from the bottom. I mean, the photographer was definitely going for the bigger picture, I guess. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get what you mean. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Dozy out, shall we? I think the painting there leads to the abode of resplendent talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let others know we are safe. Then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Okay. Okay, there we go. Where are we? I think I know where we are. We'll see. No, I am wrong, but now I know where we are. No, I don't. Maybe I do know where we are. Okay, so we have... Huh. There. Don't know why this was important, but alright. Oh, because it gives you another picture. No, this is here. All right. Recursive pictures. All right. Hello, my name is Asher. I'm a painter. Oh, so you're the Marquis that is story I was talking about? The one who did all these amazing paintings? Wait, I just remembered. Have we met before? No, and Asher was my birth name, so... Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. But we're not looking for a safe place. We are here to solve the problem. If that is the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Weird guy. Whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to. Something feels off. In the world within the painting, the spreading ink is a terrifying tide that can consume everything. Lingering within its reach will cause you to take continuous damage. With Dex's help, seize and unfold the paintings to construct paths that didn't exist before and escape the spreading ink. Well, was a neat section, I would say, for sure. Look at the painting. I see a chest there as well. Oh, from the other side, that makes more sense. No, I can move. Weird. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys. Too. Drowsy, can you believe it? We ran into a fake Escher. You feel drowsy in about what just happened. This must be Melanta working from the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrived here. How would he know that Morky was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? But as it turned out, everyone here gets along so well that you all call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. But now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hands to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kano on his Leo landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. Just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons, but their meanings are worth worlds apart. They sure are. Sure. Okay. Pluck the star. Okay, we're all the way back there. I think I see where we are. Okay. Maybe I don't?
宝探しは義兄心を養う。
I don't.
なるほど。え、次回お楽しみに。
Oh. No, we are up here. This seems weird. Should be here, right? But it's not. Maybe it's not because we are in this weird portrait mode state. What do we do from here? Oh, we go here. That would do it. There we go. Well, that was actually pretty quick. Kanaho, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you've all come back to life. Yeah. And I've never wanted to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Sarah, Paimon, and our young Zeitland. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. She's my older sister. I know. This old man still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zeitland, come here for a moment. Alright, chests.
実に良いものだ。
Thanks for that. Alright, everything marked. And now we've got everything here. Okay.
形は精神と共にあれ。
How is 88? Oh, okay. Come on. Looks like everything is going smoothly. Historia, what are you doing here? Dowsy told me that you had arrived at Luyang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you're looking for this time, Zeitland? I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luyang Academy this time? This is the place of painters after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. Camera? I've heard people talking about such devices before. You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zeitland's sister. That's because people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal that she'd talk to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy. It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't going to any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Huh? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees, or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time, all of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we'd one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shorter sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies. In either case, there is no difference between living on and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live. It seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Sightlind? I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw a tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Alright. Why are you locked? What's the mystery here? Why are you... Ah. I see, I see. Well. That is donezo. All right. Yeah, of course it didn't count for a lot. So, we've got something there. I think not talking to everyone right now is the smart thing to do because it doesn't advance the quest state and we can go and turn in our stuff without any worries later. I see. What? These melons? Are they ripe? Huh? Pamela means, are you sure they are ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Sightlind, the two of us need to teach your sister how to draw. That's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it's tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we've taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas once colored cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Isn't that so? So it's just a mediocre piece. And yet, she still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting A Long Live Life, and then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take a painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. Yeah, challenge failed. I wonder why, game. Well, unfortunately now we will advance the story the moment we get our better compass. Our attempts to get that anyways. Alright. That one's done though. 88, yeah. So there's a bunch of hidden stuff. Probably more paintings and whatnot. Trying to conspire against us, I'm sure of it. Okay, so... Oh, hello. So we gotta put some stuff here, huh? Fish, fish. 2 of them. Okay. Huh. Okay. Apparently this is a bug. And if not, I don't know. Nope, we might be missing something then. Okay, that's a problem. This one's here. All right. This is indeed question mark. Let's see. So, are we supposed to just go up here? Well, with a swift leap, the figure from the painting's lands right in front of you. Greetings, I'm Zhangzun Zhijing. It's an honor to meet you in person, young heron. Young heron, may I ask why you have called out to me? Do you have urgent matters to discuss? Nothing like that. We just saw you hopping all over the place inside the painting and got a bit curious. Ah, I see. I was merely practicing my Lightfoot techniques. That said, I'm afraid I've treated you to a rather poor display. Lightfoot techniques? Indeed. You see, since rain never falls in this realm, I know how to practice the rain cutter arts passed down by my master. Not wishing to let my skills wither from neglect, I've resorted to training in this manner instead. I often think of those bygone days when the great master Guwa honed his agility upon these very stone piles, eventually reaching the pinnacle of his arts. We juniors are of meager talent, yet we strive to imitate even a fraction of his brilliance, hoping for the slightest bit of progress. Young heroine, since fate has brought us together today, and seeing as you are a fellow practitioner of martial mastery, might I ask you to enlighten me with your skills? Actually, Paimon's the master of our Paimon clan. Show us your moves, master. Haha! So I stand before the master of the Paimon clan, Paimon herself? Forgive my ignorance. Geez, do you hear yourself? Also, since when does the master do all the heavy lifting first? My thanks. In that case, if I may have your attention. Have a look at this. Our plum watcher piles. The pride of... yeah. Must you step on the stone piles in the order is specified within the allotted time. During the powers? Sure. I am going to switch teams for this one. Citadeli's got this. Okay, no, that was super easy. Your technique is truly extraordinary, young heroine. You bet, that was the real deal. In that case, I wonder if this young heroine might demonstrate the true essence of leaping techniques to me. According to the records, the ancient masters of my sect, the Guwa clan, could scale city walls as if they were walking on flat ground. Having truly mastered the art of roof running and wall scaling, they distilled these skills into the leaping techniques. Incredible. Sounds... We might as well give it a shot. You've done plenty of climbing around looking for treasure anyway, haven't you, Sarah? Sure.
ない。さあ、受け取って。
Guess we are looking for treasure while doing this.
ノーエイムくらえ全力攻撃だ石煙に葬られよ
That was kind of weird. But hey, works.
冗談だってば。あんたが持ってていいよ。
Okay. Yeah, of course. Looks like there's another painting over there. Ah, very sharp. A bunch of youngsters calling themselves heirs to the Gua clan once commissioned Castiglione to paint it. They claim it's their prized training ground. But they're an awfully proud lot. Think themselves peerless masters already, far above such basic drills, so they handed the painting off to me. Wait, aren't you with the Gua clan? Well, I'd love to claim that, unless that lad Gua probably won't dare take me in. Back when we were clearing out bandits at Guidi Plains, the boy nearly got himself killed for lack of proper training. I had no choice but to... never mind. All interesting business. Though this painting, now that's another matter. If you're curious, go and unroll it. No great loss if you tear it. Castiglione is idle most days anyway. I'll even paint another. Okay. No matter how many times I see it, it still makes no sense to me. I never heard of anyone honing their swordsmanship by chopping bamboo. Glad that lad Gua really did have some strange ideas in the set of his. Bamboo can be woven into baskets, carved into slips, shaped into flutes or tally rods, even made into writing brushes. But using it as stakes or training weapons, now that's a new one. Quite the innovation, I suppose. Alright then, you two, since the scroll's been unrolled, I'll speak on behalf of those little Gua clan disciples and lay out the rules. Among these bamboo dummies, some are dressed in blue while others are dressed in red. Like the one in Wang. Yeah, I know the rules. Paramus 2, we have to attack the demons in blue. Ah, Paimon, come on. Exactly, in that case, I won't be wasting my breath. Show what your sword can do. That is a lot of blue ones we have to hit. The fuck? Yeah.
みんなは俺が守る
口封じは任せたからね。
聞け太陽の方向を
I guess that counted, huh?
まあ多少はムラになるはず。さっさとしまっとこ。
Excellent, that's a wrap. Thank you both. That was a really light. Your skill is really impressive, blonde youngster. I dare say you're far stronger than that Kegua. Well done, wasn't a big deal. No need to be modest, your swordplay is strong, that much I can tell. Thanks to the two of you, I've had a rare moment of insight myself. Fish paste really does need a bait of freshly minced meat mixed in to bring out the flavor. Leave it too long and there's no mistaking the fishiness. Fair point. Wait. Does that mean that that doesn't simulate it at all, does it? Never mind such trifles. Next time I have Castiglione paint me a few more fish, I'll treat you both to some proper fish paste. Okay. Sure. Sure. Anything up there? Probably, right? Bingo. All right. More geoparticles. Game. What the fuck? No. Okay, up we go. Up we go, I said. Ah, there. If there's no penalty for getting hit, then whatever. Done.
まあ多少はムラになるはず。さっさとしまっとこ。
90. Well, we hit the 90, that's nice. But we've barely touched this region, so... yeah, that's that. Actually, we have a waypoint here, right? Thing is, it is rather late. So I might have to, wait, what? Are you kidding me? I'm locked out of my Serenity Pod? Okay, no. Yeah, I know. Thanks, game. Obtain all of them. Bum 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 bum. Ah, all right. All right. Anything here? That's a no. So, we are able to just, get all of that. Of course, this is not yet done, but we should be getting close there as well. And there's that nice button. Right, cook some dishes. Spend some mora. The usual stuff. Actually, let's just do the dishes now. We don't really have any new recipes right now, right? Yeah, we got those yesterday. We can probably also just buy some. I'm just yeah. All right, there we go. Inked, right. Okay, so we have made some progress. some serious progress. I'm not quite done yet, but that doesn't matter. That just means there's a little bit more. So yeah, I gotta get all the waypoints. This one's pretty close to doing that. I thought we found all of them, but apparently not. We are pretty good for this one, and this is also gonna be part of the. Actually, no, that's the seal thingy. I will find this one as well. I'm not concerned about that at all. So yeah. All right. The only issue is that, well, the only thing is that we can't get it right now, but we are going to be continuing our exploration next Wednesday, because I do need some time off. And we are also going to continue Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children on Saturday, of course, at the usual time. So I hope to see you guys either on Saturday for more, you know, for the next stream, or just on Wednesday for the next Genshin stream, more exploration and probably finishing up the story. For now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.